Hey Ryan, how you doing? You need to sleep? Do you really need to sleep? How do I? Okay, wait. I follow Brack. Hey Brack, how you doing? Well, here we go. At least I don't have to rebuild anything. We're just going for it. You told me the secret to being good earlier today? I guess so. I don't know if I'll listen though. Can't believe Brack actually bullied me into this. Brack does many things. I don't know how he does it. And then you try to get me to play like the contributors, and then it takes me forever to even get there. Yeah, I'm really, yeah, 2 levels from profile clear, but they're both really hard. Like this one, it's impossible. Yeah, it's only this manner, that's it. And I think Morpha has Time and Tectonium, the one cape level I spent 5 hours on. Oops. Go for it, I'll beat mana like 5 hours and call it Brack's easiest one screen. Hey. It's not you. Wait, what's that one called? It's like underground. Something, I forgot what it was. That's the easiest one. Nice, that only took like 2 tries. Oops, I held run. I didn't like remember this stuff. I don't know how soon I'll play Manor. Oh nice, that was 2 times in a row. Don't know how. Ugh, I need to practice that. I say this is hard, but I just like half the level in a row. Okay, that's the easy part of the level though. Part after the door is the hard part. Of course I'll one-shot the easy part. It'll take me a long time on the hard part though. Hey Andres, how you doing? Dare that shell 2 frames later and we'll clap this easy. Yeah. I'll definitely throw this shell at the right time. Also, I didn't know I was supposed to throw it later. I was throwing it earlier every time. So, oops. Oh, it's earlier? Okay. So I was lied to. I'm so good at that frame. so good at it. I've only hit that frame. This is where the level gets hard. Through this door. Just imagine the sound right before my favorite frame. What's that gonna do for me? A little fast. Oh, really? I got hit by this shell? Dang, that was good too. It was really slow. My favorite frame again. No! I had it! I had it! I controlled a little bit because I was scared. Am I even trying to adjust for it or just floating there? I'm like, I'm trying a little bit. Like I usually press right sometimes. Whoa. Aw. I keep getting the swag shellman. I guess I need to press right earlier. I think it's because every other time I'm super fast, so when I'm slow, I'm always to the left because I press right at the same time. I keep hitting the exact same frame. I don't know how to change it. Sometimes it's in the good frame. Sometimes it's in the hard frame. I guess most times it's in the hard frame. Like, again. I was so slow that time. Watch when I throw the shell through when it's like half overlapping the spring. Okay. I'll try. That was I was as close to the shells as I could possibly be that time. Hey Ethanos, how you doing? There we go. Throw a bit earlier and use that Q? It's difficult. I only hit this one frame. I'm so good at throwing at the wrong frame. If only I was good at throwing like a frame earlier. That'd be pretty cool. Oops, that was really bad. I hit one frame? No, I didn't do that. Trust me. I keep hitting the swag shaman. I'm weirdly consistent at it. I feel like I hit that swag shaman more than anyone else does. I also keep waiting 20 years to press right after the shaman throw. Sorry. That's 100% the reason I'm swag shamaning because I'm dying. Oh my goodness. So I'm bad. That's what you're saying. Nobody else did that much because they were doing it correctly. I'm kinda doing it right. It's like I'm a robot and this section is a captcha test. Oh my goodness. What? How did I get hit? I bounced on the shell, but also I got hit? What? Oh man. Late. I think I'm getting better at telling when I'm supposed to control jump. 20 years? That's like twice as long as I've lived. Yeah, totally. Big Bird will be Mr. Green yesterday? Yeah, I noticed in the command feed just like pure chance. That's pretty cool. I have to turn right so early. I felt like it was pretty good, but then it wasn't at all. I would be able to save almost all of these attempts. What? That was so early still. And it was not it. Need turn on it like instantly? Oh, okay. It's like now? Oh my god. That was with the swag shaman, like legit. A good run. Yeah, I'm holding run. That was a good run. Now I just have to do the next part. Oh no! And somehow I keep hitting the spike helmet. I hit it twice in a row. Don't know how, I just keep doing it. I did it again. I did it again? What? How did I do it 3 times in a row? I thought this was hard. I thought spike sham was hard, but I keep hitting you. What? Oh, I missed it that time. I threw earlier. This is insane. Okay, I missed it that time. What? No! I hit the exact same frame with the shell throw? Okay, fair. Just because I keep doing it doesn't mean it's not hard? Okay. That's true. It broke there? What? So I was just screwed? It just broke? Is that set of jank? To make the shell spin drop not break, jump off the blue platform. Okay, earlier. Got it. I didn't know it could break. Don't know a lot of things about this level. Like how to beat it. I just sandbag all the time. Oh man. Oh sweet, that was pretty swag. Wait, how did I get hit? What the heck? How am I getting hit and also bouncing on the shell? It doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oop. Land on the spike, I got an edge shell bounce. Oh, that's really weird. It's very strange. Also, Ethanos, thanks for hydration. Okay, that's dead. You're too tired to stay up? Good luck though? Alright, thanks for the good luck. And later, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by. I'm like really fast this time. Yep, I knew it. Tried to control, did not control enough. And that shell was like, weirdly far left. Like there's an entire block left of where it was before. I meant to I pressed left, but I think I let go of the shell so fast that it let go before the turning animation went through. Really? Another swag showman. I'm starting to understand the 3 things I need to remember in this section. Oh my god. I'm actually doing it. It's a miracle. Oh, okay, I was too slow. It's actually the first thing. I mean, the first time that's happened. Okay, that was way too slow. You think I was just heaps tired the other day? That's probably right. I was playing at like 10, 11 p.m. There we go. Simple. Oh, yep, super simple. Not gonna mess it up, and I messed it up. Wait, which pipe is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, it was. Okay. Just make sure I still got this. It's not hard at all. Oh, I did the same thing. The chill on the right press. Okay, that was too chill. Oh, almost entered that pipe again. Why do I keep doing that now? I don't even think I did that the other day. Hey, that's pretty close. I like almost remember the inputs. A bit fast? I think it would work still. That's probably about as fast as Yoshi goes in the clear for world record. But you can go slower. Stop holding left knee jump. Oh, that's actually a good tip. I should hold down the whole time. It's pretty good. Just missed that timing. Aw. If I hear the noise and I don't see the animation go, does that mean I was early? You're not quite sure? Oh. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. I think it means I was pretty close, yeah. That's probably at least true. Almost had it. You guess it means that I'm late. Oh, that's interesting. I need to throw that shell so much earlier. I don't know why I'm waiting so long. This trick's hard. It's weird, I circled more on this one than I did on the pre-9. Pre-9, which is supposed to be really hard. And I like easy clapped it. Once I get this, though, you can do it consistently. Okay. So this one's like harder to learn, but easier to execute. The pre-9 is like, it's easy to learn, but it's hard to do or something. I can't get it. Me with any trick? I don't know about that one. Did I recreate the hard part? Nope. Not at all. I didn't feel like I needed to. Okay. Did I try repressing faster? Yeah, I keep getting that like one thing. Or I hear the noise, but there's no animation. Not a smart move? What? Wait, why is it not smart? There's a practice pipe straight to the hard part. So why would I want to recreate it? I've been making a lot of not smart moves. Okay, I guess it's true. Whoa, what the heck? That was so fast. Takes like 20 seconds for each attempt. I can wait. Dang, I put on that shell, man. Can it also waste your time? I've wasted a lot of time before. This is not the first occurrence. I just don't feel a need to rebuild whenever there's a pipe. I feel like I feel like that means I'm early. When that happens. Oh, oh, that was so close. If I don't die at least once, you're legitimately gonna be so mad. Oh, you could? You want it to be a real knife? Oh no. I'm probably gonna die. Let's be real. Oh, there we go. No! I need that! I need that! Come on, man. I needed that. Redeem evil after first time. That's mean. After the clear. After the clear is even worse. I think. Then I have to go back and purposely knife. Maybe that is I'm doing it late. I don't know. I'm so confused. This cape is so difficult. Maybe I should repress earlier, just to see where that gets me. Because they keep doing that exact same thing. Oh, I have to hit this first. Every time I do something a couple times, do you think I'm gonna get it 100 more times in a row? No, I don't do that. I can get it like a couple times and then it's just a drought. I saw the animation that time. Going for a record? Yeah, totally. Do control jump at the start for the first jump. Gonna like fast. Oh shoot. Got scared. I want to go slower too. Like I keep going really fast. On that slow attempt, I actually got it. So I just need to jump earlier. And not accidentally press X. That is totally easier. Slow makes that like heaps easy. Don't know why it just like lines up when I press run. What the, wait, oh my god, it just works. It's like the things you tell me actually work. Maybe I should listen to you more. Or something like that. I still like learn it better though. It's just like the reclaim. Reclaim's getting me here. I'm not like that good at shell tricks. Pretty bad at shell tricks actually. A little fast. What? Come on. That's rude. You think I tend to drop a tad early? That might be the case. I meant to jump. That bridge is weird to try and get a fast jump off of. Keep going too low. If I don't accidentally press X, then I could probably do this. Keep accidentally pressing it. It's a little too slow. Dang. I'm gonna die to this cape so much in attempts. Like, there's no way around it. Unless I practiced it for like an absurd amount of time. build, but I don't feel like I need to. I guess I pressed right earlier, I guess. Or maybe wait since we're looking later. Yeah, like that, exactly. And I can't shell jump. And I was forgetting to duck, actually. Kind of space that I need to duck. Which will make shell jumping easier. Okay, I guess I'm shooting too early. Time for this is really weird. Dropping it sucks. Definitely don't want to do that. I want to make sure I'm holding left. So also gotta learn shell jumps. What a nightmare. Well, I hit it with the fireball. It's pretty good. I swear I was holding left. Figuring out the pre-night's actually hard. I got it a few times last time. It didn't take me that long. It was just doing a shell jump that's the hard part. Oh. Oh, I forgot to duck. Hard part will be remembering to duck. On everything. Could try the tree strat? What is the tree strat? What does that mean? Told me to do that? So I'm definitely gonna try it after failing for like 3 more hours. I don't remember that. Line your back up with the left side of the tree. Oh, the tree also moves though. It's kind of weird. Is that like the right distance to shell jump? I'm just not doing the shell jump at all. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Just keep not doing it. Provides a good line for the fire kill and jump after. Oh, interesting. It requires me to actually hit a shell jump though. Oh, like that. So I hit it once. And I keep failing the shell jump again. Shell jump's like the hardest part of this. I can do the rest. I see, so if you're like too far away, then you'll get the height. Yeah. I'm killing it twirly sometimes too. Most of the times I'm just failing the shell jump though. Shell jumps are hard. Oh yeah, and if you're too close, then the fireball will have a really bad arc. So you need like the right distance to have both, which is I guess the tree. Oh, I was almost dead. Oh my god, almost. I just need to hit that block. Finally, okay, there we go. That would have been low? Interesting. Ooh, almost hit it twice in a row. See? Look what I said. The shell jump was the hardest part. Oh my god. You hope that happens in a real run? I don't. I hope I get it first try. And also first try the knife, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, now I'm throwing it late again. Also, a pretty good streak there. At least for getting the shell jump and killing the shell. I was a little too close to the wall. I need to shoot sooner. I keep shooting over because you stand up when you shoot the fireball, so I'm like shooting it when I think I should while ducking, but it's different when you stand. What? Can you go too high? Can that just happen? You just go too high and can't make it into the gap? You can go too high or low? Oh, dang. That kind of sucks. So I need a really good shell jump then. If you're too high, then you can just slightly control your jump. Yeah, like I'm gonna know when I'm too high, and then control my jump perfectly. My problem with this is I keep throwing the shell really late. Gotta shoot again. You wonder how many no pre-night key door entries there have been. That would suck. If this was the only key you missed. Think you had one? Dang. The timing for a big shell jump and a small shell jump is different. And I've only ever done small Mario shell jumps, pretty much. This is really difficult. I think that would have worked if I threw the fireball a little later. Has there ever been a time when someone got all the keys, but then they forgot to shoot the second fireball and then didn't make it to the gap? Did that ever happen? Because I feel like that's gonna happen to me, because I keep forgetting to shoot it. I believe it happened once? Oh my god. It's the truest of knives. Oh my. So one person had a true knife? So is the last red coin in here? Missing a red coin is the truest? Which red coin could you even miss? Two keys, 4 coins, and filling the Iceman? It's a true nine? I don't know. Like getting everything and like failing the nine or something. There we go. Whoa! That's gonna happen to me. That's literally gonna happen to me. I got everything. I did it all right, and then I freaking failed. I didn't get in the gap. I'm in the thumbnail. Failing the last ice melt with 2 keys and 4 coins. Well, I did it all. Well, technically, I did it all in a row. I'm gonna pre-nice so many times. Like I'm even gonna reach it that often. Not getting coin might feel worse because it's really hard to miss the one coin that's possible to miss. Wait, you can actually miss one of the coins? Oh my god. Why is it designed like that? Which one is it? I don't even know where the coins are. It's not gonna help. You never missed it? Okay, I guess that's fair. Wait, so who was the one that figured out you could miss the coin? The backshot swags without shelmet throw? Oh, I see. Oh, can you throw it like too low and then miss the coin, but still make it? Or something? I don't really know where the coin is there. Oh, the coin in the saw? Interesting. I keep shell jumping too close to the wall, so I'm going a little high. Worst part is you might not even notice you missed it until it's too late. That was very close. There we go. Aw. Panai is hard. It's like luck. There's like almost no point practicing it. Cause it's luck. That's all it is. I need to remember to shoot a second fireball. I should just always shoot a second fireball even if I miss. Just to build the muscle memory. Hey Scrooge, how you doing? Throwing a little early, but it's like really hard to tell mid throw. I'm always throwing it early. Hey fans, how you doing? Oh. Is this the only Brack level left? No. I have this and also a manor. So that's exciting. There we go. I got it. It's worth recreating. It is very worth recreating. But I want to. Can't make me. Doing pretty good watching me play this, as you're interested in playing it sometime this year. Oh wow, you're actually interested in this level? You could be the first to clear all the bracket levels? That's true, you beat all the hard ones. Just go clean up the easy ones here. You just have to do it before clear this in manner, and boom. The hardest one you've left is probably just Time Tectonia, which isn't even like that hard compared to this. Morpha could have been first such a long time ago, or Cats. Cats is only this in mana left as well. Good luck eating cats that beat this. Good luck. No way sub 20? It'll take at least 100 hours. Morph only took like 35. Guessing Zorn's sub 20 did. Ah, shoot, a little late. Jealous does Morpha have left? Morpha has Time of Tectonia, then there's like a cape level, which is the one I spent 5 hours on. Those are the two left. I don't remember what the cape one's called. It's like a Hobus Flying Galoombus or something like that. Or maybe that was a different one. Hobus Galoombus? Oh, okay, so I just added the flying part. So yeah, that was it, pretty much. You know, if you went past 10, what the hell? Okay, close enough. Let's do the cape again. Like, kind of go in reverse, back to the start. The cape is so hard. It's been a bunch of time practicing before that. Yeah, that'll do it. Where'd I duck? You can go for the 9 whenever you want to. You like this? Yeah, their practice is pretty good. Which is why I am refusing to recreate it. I'll just enter these pipes every time. I don't care. Dang, was that low? Was I actually too low there? Don't know. I had it. I think that's just the perfect way to phase through it that happens kind of frequently, out of the one-way manner. Which one way? Oh, the Nai? The Nai one way? I guess. One ways are so weird. Oh, come on, I got it. Without ducking. Why is it so hard to duck at all? Deny? Yeah. That's what I thought. It's the only thing I could think of that even has a one-way in that level. There we go. Give me that, thank you. Aw. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss that fire flare on one of my attempts. Then I won't even get an attempt to bring an eye. Missing that fire flare is actually something that could happen to me. Kinda getting there. Getting the cape a little more. But now that I say it, I'm not gonna get it. Just how it works. Cape is a struggle for me. I cannot get it consistently at all. Why did I do that? I could have been good at the cave by now, but no, I don't want to recreate. Cause I don't have to. Nobody's gonna get me to recreate this. Hey Cardboard, how you doing? It takes 2 minutes? I mean, it'll probably take me longer than that. Stupid shell jump. You're good? Good to hear. Haven't played Make in a while though. You're too busy making a port of Wordle for the Atari 2600. What? Wait, what? Port of Wordle to the Atari? Sounds insane. Brad, what do these cryptic emotes mean? What? Their work Cardboard has been uploading to YouTube? Of what? Okay. This X button is too close to all the other buttons. I keep pressing it by accident. Oh, that was so close. DDR style stuff? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm feeling better about the kid. A little bit. It's still hard though. There I go, getting it twice in a row. Oh, barely failed that. Oh, I've missed all the keys, but I made it. I made it in here. But I missed all the keys. It's kind of a problem. I need those keys. I have to step in the right direction now. Keep shooting it early. Dropped early. Too slow. Goodness, there's so many ways to mess this up. I will not be surprised if I die there a ton. That would have, I think that would have shell jumped too. I just shot early. Just need to wait a sec to shoot. It's not instant. Oops, I wanted to go to the pre-night pipe. Well, I technically got it. Yeah, the delay drop. I was so slow that time, but somehow I got it. Keep waiting too long to shell jump. I'm like really bad at shell jump, so big. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Got it. Pre-99 combo. Well, I did this again. I missed all the keys, but I got in here again. Okay. Let's... Oh, okay, it's this way. It's like, I had to think for a moment which pipe it was. Yeah, it's this one. Do this again. Now it's just RNG though, right? Yeah. Exactly. So, I don't have to practice it. Famous last words. I don't have to practice it. Oh, I was so fast that time. Nice reclaim though. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll just practice this, I guess. hard. I actually do this right. It's not that bad. There's so much stuff to remember in this level. I'm gonna like forget something. I'm gonna forget how to do something, space out for a moment, and then I'm gonna die. Oopsie. So that does not work while small. That jump just doesn't work. I keep throwing on the one frame. The one frame. That makes it harder to do that part. I think if I sub 10 on this is your next grind? No chance. There's no chance I'd sub 10 this. Coming up on 5 hours? Yeah. Cause I did like 3 hours last time. That was pretty much only practice. I don't know the exact time though. You like see how long it takes me? It's gonna take me like 20 hours. Don't worry. What? No, that can happen? You can actually be too good. I guess, or time it wrong, rather. Go too fast. There's a fair amount of speed punish in this level. Wasted a fair amount of time though. There's some tips you could give? Jump early from the... Yeah, Brack told me jumping earlier makes that consistent. It's a helpful tip. Speed punish? Yeah, you can't land on that as fast as possible, because then you bounce off the grinder. My practice systems are pretty good. You think so? I feel like I'm not doing that great. The cape is still really hard for me. So throwing that on like the other frame is like almost easier for me. I'm doing the next part as well. Cause you go like all the way to the side and then just hold right the whole time. Okay. So I went from the door all the way to there, but I missed the pre-night key. Failed the night and also missed the pre-night key. That's like half the level right there. I just did half the level. Pretty much. What the hell? Missed the pre-Nike? Yep, I missed the pre-Nike. So how am I so much better going slow today than I was last time? I was so fast last time on like almost every try at this part, but I'm always really slow now. Aw, it broke. Love jank. Like how early are you jumping? Like instantly? Like you run for like a split moment? Like, how fast we talking? For jumping off the blue platform right before the spin. Or I guess for the spin, rather, because that's where you spin. You didn't jump early and work jumps always? Oh. Well, guess I'm prepared to get janked. Gotta love the swag. If you get a bad recon for on off, you gotta slow down for the kick, or you miss the shell, or grabbing the other shell doesn't work. It's interesting. Never really experienced that. Dang it. You control that part too much, the bomb can't be shellmitted? Oh yeah, that happened to me a couple times. That's a good tip. I'm not going into the wall after, and that's giving me low speed. Wait, which wall? The wall. Like not touching the on-off wall? Oh, the wall to the left of saw blade. I should swing out left more. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Does that just make it more consistent? Makes it even more speed going past the song. Oh, and I guess therefore it makes it easier to get past the song. Okay. Makes sense. No, I was too late. Why does that happen? It's because I jumped too early? This sucks. No. half block probably. Okay, yeah, I figured. Just don't go that early. Okay, and I should practice. I'm feeling better about that too. I should practice this part. I should practice the other part if I feel that instead of restarting. The half block cape turn back. What? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know if I've heard it described that way specifically. A half block cape turn back. What? They're running half block after. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that. Okay, now I understand. Oops, that's late. Really? There we go. Oh, oopsie. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was awful. Okay. No, oh come on, I just wanted to practice that. If that was in precision level, my jump would be like 99 out of 100. But since I have an item in my hand, my brain explodes. The moment an item gets introduced, it's too much to handle. Oh, I need to practice that specifically. Oh, there we go. Immediately getting it. I'm really fast this time. Dang it, I controlled my jump, but I was so far away I couldn't get on the launcher. What do I use for the wake up? I'm looking for that like one in between frame while the dry bones wakes up, and then pressing both jump buttons. I can't wait to accidentally do it from here all the way to the end and getting every key. Can't wait to do that by accident. That's not gonna happen. I need to jump sooner out of this shell. There's no way I go from after the first jump to the end. Like one go. Okay, I'm pressing late now. Capable of it? Maybe I should just start doing the first jump now. While I have the chance. Oh, that's bad. I should be practicing. I shouldn't really be practicing this. This part's not that bad. This is where it starts getting hard. The second pipe. Doing that's pretty difficult. Oops. Spun a lot already. This part's definitely hard. I need like more of a right turn back. I'm turning back leftwards too fast, I think. Swamp is pretty big. What? Is it like too slow or something? I was holding jump the whole time. Oh, wrong pipe. Maybe I should keep holding Z right there. It worked. I mean, I held Z there and it worked. Oh, that sucks. If I hold Z, I don't have to worry about holding the other button. Might take a little getting used to though. It's probably easier once you learn it. Not having to worry about the other button that's much closer to the run button. It already feels easier. What? Got hit there? Maybe I should start attempts. At least try to get to the door, probably. What, did I kick that shell? What? That's a little confusing. It's not that bad. It's still tricky, but it's not like that bad. Oh, come on. I should throw it earlier. Like that shell man. Putting on that shell must be like the hardest trick in the first room, apart from the first trick, obviously. What the hell? Why do I keep doing that by accident? Why is that one way even there? Oh, actually, that is the one go to. Oh, that was close. Maybe I should just do this now. I keep throwing it. I had like a decent strat last time for this. I got it twice in a row a few times. Oops, I held run. Just drop at the right time and jump out of the claw as soon as possible. Dude, that's what I already tied my PB. What? Tied my PB, and it's been like 2 minutes since I started doing attempts. To be fair, I've only done easy stuff. My PB is at the end of the easy stuff. Sub 10 incoming? No way. That's not gonna happen. Aw, I'm killing the first jump right now. I told you Mr. I was good. What did I say? Sometimes you're higher there, and sometimes you're lower. You're doing that, and it makes it like really awkward. Sometimes I have to ground pound a lot earlier. It's jarring. Like that time, I could have went all the way to the wall, but the other time, I had to ground pound way before the wall to even do it. It's so weird. Dang it. Come on, I hate when that happens. Dying to that saw. I'm gonna get a pre-night at least today? What? There's no way. If I do reach the pre-night and then I one-shot it, that's just GG. Well, I had to one-shot also the Nye. If Millions luck kicks in, then I just win. It's insane. That's not gonna happen though. I'm gonna die a lot. I used my Millions luck earlier on Volcanic Voyage. That level took me 9 minutes. I one-shot half of it. I'm pretty sure I cleared that level quicker than anybody else. It's like actually insane how fast I beat it. Keep phasing through the shell. So nice. I should at least be able to get a door. Or multiple of them. At least. Literally just PBing at all will get me into the door. Hey Barely, how you doing? Did I know how to do the thing of your new level? I didn't, but I guessed, and it kind of worked. I'm not exactly sure what I did that made it work, but it worked. I like held right going through the door, and then did like a small tap. I don't know if it was a buffer jump or just like the earliest tap possible, but I grabbed the key. It worked. It's a very interesting trick. I keep facing through the shell now. Can you get a work without a block line up against? Like the right wall? So you could hold right? Is holding right the solution? Not holding right? Wait, but wait, what made me grab the key then? If it wasn't holding right? Was it just like a perfect jump? Might be a sub-pixel thing. That's interesting. I would have had a super fast record too, actually. I like idled, but goodness, I can't speak. I idled at the start for a couple seconds, and then I went in the door and got it first try. So it's sad. I could have had like a really good record. I held right, tap jump out the door. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I'm not sure if it was a buffer jump or if it was just like the earliest possible tap jump, but that's what I did. No ducking as well. It was just hold right. Could be a buffer, which would be cheese. I buffered a few times before without holding right though, and every time I just landed on the platform. I didn't grab the key. Like a buffer probably makes you jump before you get pushed up by the block or the cloud. I think it's the cloud. So you can't grab the key that way. I'm getting wrecked by this jump now. It's kind of on fire earlier. Now I keep phasing through the shell. This first trick is hell. It is so hard. And so inconsistent. Drop it in the middle of the third ring. Oh, it worked. Yeah, I knew it was too early. I guess I could have turned back. Twice in a row. Look at that. Looks at the pass bouncing. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. I just have streaks of getting it and then streaks of not getting it. Really? Oh my god, that sucks. Freaking hit the spike. I could have gone in the door. Maybe. A tad bit early? Yeah. Sucks. Come on. Pressing both the buttons. I made it look easier than you had in mind? I'm making the level look easy? I feel like I'm the last person who would make this level look easy. Twice in a row, but the second attempt sucked. not gonna play shell stuff a lot either. I've literally never played a shell level in like over a year. So, it's true. I don't have experience. So this is gonna take me like 20 hours. Back to phasing through the shell. Gotta love it. Just good streaks and bad streaks. I've seen the guy bending over in the shine of the red on-off block? What? What does that mean? I have no clue what that means. So I guess no. Wait, look at the shine of the red on-off block. It's a guy bending over? What? Wait, the shine of the on-off block? Oh, the regular one, not the switch. What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? It does look like a guy bending over. What? What? Do you like just now notice that, or is that a previous thing? A few weeks ago? Oh my god. It really does. Goodness, being really bad at this now. You'll never look at it the same ever again. Yep. Or like the boxer in it's the ground. I think it's the forest theme of SMB1. The ground tile looks like a boxer. Why does this first trick have to be like this though? First trick is so I can read chat? Oh. Well, thanks. Cause there's nothing else to do. So, about getting a pre-night today. It's not gonna happen. I can't even do this consistently. Like that, jumping out of that is kind of janky though. Out of the shell. Sometimes I'm low, sometimes I'm high. Like, you can't ever ground pound consistently the right spot. Come on, now I can't even get that. I guess practice time. Why can't I get that? It's not hard. Literally not hard at all. And I still fail it, of course. Because I'm bad. And why am I so bad at spinning on that guy now? Can't even get it. Why can't I get this? What? That was literally not worth trying to do. Let's try again. Just go in the pipe again. Okay, why am I not getting that anymore? That part was like never hard. No, it was hard at the start, but then when I learned it was easy. There we go. Oh, I should have done a turn back there. Come on, okay, I literally need to practice. But practice is OP, so I'm gonna get it first try. Oh, didn't somehow. I did a really big turn back there for some reason. Bigger turn back is actually better. I don't want to be at the very front of the wall. What the heck? What? Why did that not work? I guess I don't have as much speed as I would in the real level, but still, come on. Come on now. What? Excuse me? It's not working anymore. Why is this janky now? There we go. Got it. And keep feeling that. twice in a row. That's a good start. Ugh, I keep throwing on the bad frame. I like only ever throw in that frame. It's unbelievable. So why am I sometimes not landing on that swamp correctly when doing the spin here? What the hell? But then when I try to throw it early, I always throw it way too early. I just can't throw on the one frame. Okay, well now I did. Of course I did now. I'm dead. Oh, what the? I'm not dead, and I wasn't expecting. What the hell? Of course I get it when I don't duck. I wasn't even expecting to live. I was early. Why am I bad at that in the real level? But on practice. You can cut the swamp landing heaps close. Oh, come on. Any knives yet? Nope, I haven't even made it into the door. Sub 10 isn't happening, and sub 20 isn't either. I'm just not good at Koizo. I need like 5 hours on this level and I haven't even made it in the door. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. I went over that guy. What the hell? I'm booing this now, okay. What? Come on. Come on now. Why does that happen? Why did that happen? Thank you, Andres, for banning Jank. There's a lot of people who wouldn't make it to the door in 5 hours. Yeah, and I'm one of them. If it wasn't for this first trick, I'd be destroying this level, probably. Why? Here we go again. I think ground pound. I'm trying to drop it like that third ring. Like kind of in the middle of the second and third one. But leaning more towards the third one. I think that's where I want to drop it. Like there's a lot of kites players who wouldn't make it, and I'm precision, so I don't know. I think any Kaizo player would be able to make it to the door in 5 hours. Well, it will be 2 times easier without the first drink. Yep. You could technically do the whole level without doing the first trick if you just use the first practice pipe, but like, why would you do that when you could beat the level instead? If you didn't practice the rest of the level, you could get in the door really fast once. Okay, that's true. If you didn't practice it all, then you could get a pretty quick door. But like, it doesn't even count. Like, you don't even know what to do afterwards if you didn't practice. It only counts if you have a chance to beat the level. Oh, how did that not go in my head? How? I was like, it was right there. Just go on my head. What? Okay, now. I didn't even know you could be low there. I thought it was just bounce on it and you're good. So much stuff, so specific. Finally, Jesus. No! No! Why did it happen? I had it. That was so good. And then this stupid happened. Yep. I would have died to the cape anyway. Heaps close, yeah. The cape was still on my way though. Yeah, I can go so much later, but there's a lot of adrenaline. I'm just going. I had somehow done all the previous part. I was nervous. There we go, door number 1. Should I keep track of these? Like, door number 1, I died to spin. Door number 2, I beat the level. Yeah, this is 2.5 in Team Shell because the hardest trick takes you 2.5 hours to beat. Yeah, it's definitely the ratings. They take the hard trick and see how long they took to do it one time. And boom, it's the rating. Shoot, I was early. Okay, just got some water. What's the chance I make it to the pre-9 next door? It's a chance. I have to get past the cape though. I'm not very confident in that. Because it's hard. 50-50, I do or I don't? True, actually. I do the trick or I don't do the trick. 50-50. Why am I so bad at that dismount? I'm too slow. I'm like way too slow. Yeah. Wouldn't that have worked at all? I got the good frame though. Did do that. I guess there's a chance I make it to a pre-9. I'm just gonna probably die to try and do the shell jump part of the pre-9 though. Because that's the hardest part. Just getting the right shell jump. Really? Come on, man. It should've worked. Why is it not working? Hello? Ground pounding and holding left. That was late. What? Ugh, this ground pound is so inconsistent. I'm ground pounding the same spot and not, it doesn't work. Sometimes you hit the ground pound before you hit the wall, it's like weird. Come on, how did that not work? I'm so bad at everything about these dry bones. I meant to... Okay, it works still. I meant to duck. That sucks. Hey, probably Misty. How you doing? This looks moderately difficult. Yeah, it's a little hard. Just a little bit. How's the Will Destroyer treating me? Wait, what? The Will Destroyer. I guess it's not good. The first jump. Oh, I didn't know how to name. Because it is the destroyer of wills. It's wrecking me. But I swear to God, I pressed left. Try bones is so rough. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. Been chill. It's almost like the dry bones is destroying me more than this first jump. swear I'm pressing left. Oh my god. Literally a better consistency on the first jump right now. Oh my goodness. I hate this dry bones. Wake up. Am I pressing left after down? I'm trying to hold left. Like, while I'm in ground pound mode. Like when I start it and then I press left. And then I hold down again, just so it goes into the ground pound. Okay, come on. Didn't even ground pound that time? Is there no trick to that? You ground pound the pixel perfect of the donut block? No, you can hold left. Like usually if you hit the wall and then ground pound and hold left, then it lands you on the donut. It's not too bad. Oh my god, why can I not do that? It's not hard at all. And wake up is not hard at all. And I wouldn't run. Yeah, not hard. This part's also not hard. That jump's not hard. What the hell? Okay, that jump's jank, but it's not hard. Oh my goodness, of course I fail it. Of course I do. Oh my god. There we go. Took long enough to get it again. And that was awful. So bad. Like I do one part and then I completely forget how to do the next part. So I have to go back and practice and do it. And I forget the next part. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. There. That was bad. Let's do it in practice. I don't know, it's hard to do it from like doing the shellmet trick into the door. I don't know, it's hard for me to hit the right frame here. Granted, it's always hard for me to hit the right frame because I keep throwing it a frame rate. Okay, always throw it a frame late. That's good speed. And late, apparently. Don't know why. Felt good to me. If you can throw that shell earlier, you have to be like frame perfect. It feels like my fastest is like perfect. Gets me it. I don't know how you go faster and like throw it past the spring. Not playing a Kaiser level in like a year and then playing this level was not a good idea. At all. That was never a good idea. I don't know why I didn't play a Kaiser level before playing this. But then, guess here I am. What the? Why did I do that? I'm failing at stuff I've never failed before. My brain just forgets how to do everything when I remember to do one part of the level. Like, I'm gonna reach the cape and I'm gonna completely forget how to do it, and then practice it again. My memory of the pre-night is already fading. It's all because of this first trick. It ruins me. Why? Shall just get bounced by the spring, please. Don't wanna deal with this. Heaps good idea. I disagree. Ah, too late. That timing is so strict. And you have to do the turn back. Sills reckon me in all sorts of ways. From the first jump to everything else. Oh my god. Can't even ground pound properly. It's so hard to do that when I'm lower. So like when I barely make it over the spike, it's so hard to do that trick. I No clue what causes me to be lower either. Like what? Why am I so low sometimes? I don't know why. This is so inconsistent. What? There we go. That was good height. And that was awful. No, I don't need Mario's moves. I'm beginning to understand the joys of this level. Yeah. I understand why you hated it now. What the hell? Come on. I pressed the button. Dude, why? Why? Why am I so bad at all the easy stuff? Like, I'll get the hard trick, and then I'll die to literally the easiest thing ever. Boom, shell jump. You added wings to the cloud at the door, so hopefully cheese doesn't work? Well, you re-uploaded the level? I don't even know if I cheesed it though. What's the intended solution? touch the muncher? You're supposed to touch it? What? Wait. Confused. Gently? Gently touch the muncher. And you get the key. That's so strange. I don't know what that entails, but I guess I can try it again later. How did that not get put on? I get there so little, and that happens like every time. I didn't mean to press that. I really didn't mean to press that at all. The Z button's just so easy to press. I always accidentally press something on these Joy-Cons when I don't want to. About time I get the first jump again. Come on. Thank you. And yeah, I was screwed. I don't know when to ground pound when I'm super low like that. If you get higher up, you can just touch the wall. But like if you're low, you have to ground pound a little before the wall. It's super weird. If only I knew what caused me to be low, then I could prevent it from happening. Is it just like dismount frame? I am unbelievably bad at the ground pound. This is why I don't do Kaizo. Oh my goodness. This is just dying to the first trick the level. The first trick is like the only reason this level's hard at all. I haven't gotten it forever. I don't understand this ground pound at all. I don't understand the dismount actually. Why am I low sometimes? It literally makes no sense. And then I can't get the ground pound. Sometimes I'm super high above the spike and then I'm into the wall like easy. Come on. Why? I can't with this level right now. Oh my god. I'm so bad at it. Thank god. And of course, instant death out of the door. Because I can't throw in the right frame. No surprise there. Like, the sprint kind of lines up the music. Oh, come on. I pressed to dismount. Get out of here. Get out of here! Why does that happen? Come on! I spun on the dude and then the thwomp killed me? I jumped too late? You can jump late? Why does it change anything? Why does jumping late change anything? Thanks for the follow. How come jumping in the middle makes you jump higher? Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this game. Oh my god, that was completely awful. This trick is impossible. I can't get past it like ever. I made it past it like 3 times. Oh, there we go. Of course, first try. That's why wouldn't it be? Again. I literally would have died in the level. I only survived there because I had iframes. Why did jumping late change anything about the jump? It doesn't make any sense. What? So much about this beetle I don't understand. There's just like a couple spots you can jump at for this that just don't work. I swear I'm throwing it early. I don't know why I keep hitting the 1 frame. I'm trying to throw it early, it just doesn't work though. And then when I throw early, it ends up being like that. It's like too far away. There we go. I think that's good speed. Nope, it's bad. That's bad, it's too fast. Oh my god. Oh, I should beat it. Yeah, I wish I could beat it too. Did I ever mention how I hate levels that where the first trick is like one of the hardest? Okay, excuse me. Ah, I got swooshed. Dude, I got swooshed. Get out of here. Why are all the frames I want to jump on frames that literally don't win? I swear I get worse at this level the longer I play it. Like my beginning runs are some of my best, and then it's a steep downhill. Really makes you want to put something real at the start of Delirium Trigger 2? What? There's gonna be a second one? I have to finish your profile before that happens. There's no way in hell I'm touching that. Unless it's easier. If Delirium Trigger 2 is easier, then I might play it. If it's harder, there's no way I'm playing it. You know if it'll be harder? Well, I sure hope it's easier. I swear, man, this ground pound is it's impossible. Just like you don't know if Z7 Ziggurat is gonna be harder than me. Interesting. Well, if it is harder, that would make it the new hardest one screen. Team Precision. Manor holds that right now. The 400 plus hour manor grind drained you pretty bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Spending that long on one level would drain you pretty bad. Oh, come on. I put it on. I literally put it on, but I didn't do enough to turn back. Would've been it. Would've been a door. But it's too strict. It wasn't even a thwomp kill either. Boxmaker. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream, Fox? Freaking of course I nail it when I wait a second. Literally should have just restarted. It was tiresome? What'd you do? Super Mario Maker 2? Spent way too long levels that shouldn't have taken that long? Dang. Guessing you were playing like Jamp or something? Yeah. Paper Mario profile picture. I've had that one for a long time. I like it. No? Precision levels? Oh. Not TP though. Where were you finding precision levels that aren't team precision? Where do you find those? Oh, Mr. Laser's old levels. Okay, yeah, it's usually old levels from Team Precision members. That alert lined up perfectly with the wake up, which is kind of funny. Nice. Heck. Thanks for the follow. It's pretty crazy how perfectly timed that alert was. It lined up perfectly with me doing that wake up. It's always so sick. One of your favorites to watch. Yeah, but it's hell to play. It's like the hellscape. And all because of this first trick. It sucks. First trick sucks, but it's really like everything else is fun except for the first trick, which completely ruins it. Thank goodness. Should work. I knew I was gonna fail that. I literally knew I was gonna fail that. There's no way I was not going to. I didn't even duck either. It sucks. I could have ducked. At least. You don't think this is what Team Shell wanted? Well, it gives Team Shell some character by literally not being a shell level. So, there you go. It's unique in that way. Hate that trick you did in Team Shell 5 and killed you? Wait, which trick? The cape one? Is that exact setup in another level? Or just like a cape reclaim in general? Never PV by too much? That's true. Gonna get baby PVs. I think this trick is the trick I'm most inconsistent at. This stupid freaking cape reclaim. I literally cannot do this. It takes me way too many tries to even do it a single time. I was low? Come on. Cape trick? Okay. I'm guessing like just the reclaim part though, 'cause, like, if someone did the entire setup, that's like plagiarism. Because the setup's very unique. Trick literally makes no sense. I can't do it to save my life. I still don't even know the timing for the twirl to make the shell go up. I'm just kind of guessing. Just doing what feels right. And of course, I always get it when I'm slow. I'm too slow. Always. There we go. And dead. No surprise, because I can't shell jump either. Oh, that was so close. I feel better at the Firefly than I do at the cave. Like, the cave is impossible, but I can do the... I did pre-9. Quicker. Okay, now I'm getting it. There we go. How do I feel at the Firefly part? Like, kinda decent. Kinda decent at the pre-9, at least. Like, it doesn't feel impossible, but, like, I'll probably mess it up anyway. Because the shell jump part is hard. So, hey, Itzy. Now I understand. There we go. Green eye. Okay, well, I missed the key there. The knight is total RNG though. Just luck. Like pre-knight is like kind of skill. If I can get the shell jump for the pre-knight, chances are that I'll at least get one part of it. I'll either like at least hit the ice block or I'll kill the shell. Or maybe both. If I at least get the shell jump. Shell jump is hard. Firefly on the beginning trick, your hardest for you. You hated the beginning. Same. I hate this first trick so much. It sucks to do. It's just so hard. biggest tip for the night is you have to do a late shell jump, just get lucky. Yeah. That's why I'm not gonna bother to practice it, because it's literally just luck. Pretty nice, worth the practice though. Because it's skill. Heck, I keep throwing on that one frame. Literally. Could this be TP2? Doubt it, but there were weird tricks and they're tight. This would absolutely not be TP. Like, no way. This is, like, strictly a Kaizo level. Like, the first trick alone, if you put just the first trick in a team precision level, it would not be allowed. That's how hard it is. Also, there's like that 10-second Kaizo trick world. Like, you can have one Kaizo trick for every 10 seconds of your level. And this level is like 40 seconds and it's like 10 tricks. Be sure to make a one jump with it then. Well, this jump by itself isn't a precision trick. It's literally just a Kaizo trick. You can try and submit this first jump by itself as a one jump, but it's not gonna get accepted. You can take one of the easier tricks and put it in. Oh, come on. That really killed the shell. Come on. That was good too. I thought I had good speed, but I guess I was like a little close, or maybe I landed on the shell bad. I could have controlled to save it. I should look at where the shell is just to see if I should control my jump. What if you combine it with a tight jump? It's not the fact that it would be much harder than the rest of the level, it's the fact that the Kaizo trick is really hard. It's an advanced trick. Like, advanced tricks are not allowed. Like, I think the hardest trick you can probably get away with putting in a TP level is a double shell jump. Like, double shell jump isn't like a range where it's like, it's not unreasonable to pull off. Like, you can get kind of consistent at it. But it's still pretty tricky for somebody who doesn't know how to do one. Will I ever not throw it on that frame? Place your bets. You can get consistent at triples. Yeah, but it's like super unreasonable to get consistent at triples. Like, you'd have to put tons of hours into triples just to get consistent. Like, for someone who hasn't done a triple, doing a triple once will take so long. For someone who hasn't done a double, doing a double would not take really that long at all. Like 10 minutes maybe. Sanix would build a proper TP level and it would quintuple. I'd like to see that. I want to be the person to reject that level. You're actually curious about Fireflower triple? You're planning on doing a sequel to Sapphire Skies of Fireflower? You love Fireflower? I know you love Fireflower a lot. Fireflower triple, it's probably a fine trick. It's like a tech trick more than like Kaizo. Like if you know the tech, it's not hard at all. Like, you can just put that in level, whatever. Who's gonna care? Slap the tech tag on there and boom, TP level. Oh, get out of here. It all depends on your background. You only spend about an hour in triples where you got really consistent at them, but that's just because you did only did shell jump tech 4 years prior. Yeah, which makes sense. But like, this is Team Precision. Which one of these Team Precision members is gonna have a lot of shell background? So, yeah, they're banned. You? Okay. Yoshi and Itzy? You got me there. Back to the first trick, reckon me. Like it always does. Brack, do you know what causes me to like barely make it over that spike and then make the ground pound really hard? How did it make that not happen at all? You're not TP members, though, let's be honest. Yeah, like when's the last time you even played a Team Precision level? Probably my dismount timing. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I guess I just did the dismount later. November of 2020? It was that long ago? Oh my god. That's great. True Team Precision member right there. I could say I'm a member of Team Shell, but like, when's the last time I played a Team Shell level? My last marked Team Shell level is literally 2019. I haven't played a legit Team Shell level since. I don't know, like, I don't know. It's probably like November, let's be honest. Today? Okay. True. Oh, I'm way too fast. Yeah, screw this. I hate this level. Okay, disregarding this level, I don't even remember the last time I played a Team Shell level. I'm like OG member of Team Shell, and I'm not a Shell person. How does that work out? I remember when Team Shell had like 200 levels. It was a celebration. Now look at it, it's like 6,000. How the time goes by. I should turn back. I knew I was early. Maybe I should do a warm-up next time. I don't know if it'll help at all. Maybe it'll help for that shell jump to pre-9. Although it'd be pretty funny to not have done a Team Shell level since 2019 and then just come back with DT. Don't know if other levels will warm me up much for this. Yeah, cause like the tricks are so weird. Like, I don't think it matters. I also kind of just want to submit this clear for Team Shell and then just do nothing else. Just be absent from Team Shell for 3 years and then come back with TT. What a flex. I've been honing my skills for those 3 years. Practicing for this moment, definitely. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna reach P9 today. Brad, you had too much faith in me. I suck at Kaizo. saved. And not saved. I gotta jump away? Yeah, like one time. Does that really count? I'm gonna beat this faster than Anthony? There's literally no chance. How fast did Anthony beat it? Like 10 hours? Wait, he took 30 hours? Wait, who's the fastest clear on this level? Now I'm feeling easy part. Hate feeling easy stuff, cause it's easy. Might still be itzy for like 7.5. Okay. Okay. No need to flex. I'm not beating faster than that. This is gonna take me more than 7.5 hours. So maybe 6.5? Okay. Yeah, no. This is gonna take me well over 10. Probably more than 20. Imagine this becomes my longest grind in the game. It's not even a team precision level. Breck has faith in me though, that it won't be that long. My current longest grind is 21 hours. Almost 22. It's like 21 hours and 40 minutes. Nope. Why does that happen sometimes? Is it bad throw timing? When I stream it tomorrow, I'll get the door consistently. If I stream tomorrow. Maybe I should do some morning runs of this. Because being tired doesn't help with this level. It really doesn't. Early stream's a good idea? Yeah. I definitely agree. Playing this at like 11 PM at night is like, it's not good. I'm too tired for this. I just forget what to do. At least I hit the door a few times. I had like 1 or 2 good runs. Nothing past the cape though, which what I was expecting. I was definitely expecting to die to the cape because it's impossible. SMH Morpha. Saying the cave is like really easy. There's like no way. Cape is for if you remake it. Are you sure? I think it'll still be hard. What does it change? It just makes it so I don't have to enter a pipe. Oh, I pressed jump. I literally did. Come on. Sticky ground? You bet? Wait, what's going on now? Sticky ground? The sound cue is like almost better than the frame. I can like use both. I can look for the frame and kind of listen in for the sound cue. It's what you call it as opposed to kicky feet? I see. Or like doesn't let you jump off the ground. Yeah, and land on the edge of the block just let you jump? Okay, yeah. It happens all the time. You visibly see yourself land on the ground, but no matter how hard you try, you just can't jump. Did you see that save, Brack? Okay, never mind. Let's just ignore that run. I did save the dry bones though. I saved it. Nice brag. It also doesn't turn you around SME1. That's weird. Heck off. This level's impossible. Like, impossible. How am I expected to beat this in under 20 hours? I still feel like there's no way of beating under that time. What am I doing? Okay. If you land in the right spot on the claw, you get like a weird speed boost. Gonna be way better tomorrow. I made a big step today. I guess so. from not making it to the door to the cave part. That's my PB. Sword's holding down. I'm also way better at every trick now, or like every trick. I guess there's some improvement. I still suck though. Like I suck at the cape, and I suck at the 9, but there's no point in practicing the 9 because it's luck. Pre-9, kind of decent. But I still expect to die there. Do I remember how post-door went 2 days ago? Okay. Well, I definitely got better at that part. I can actually do it now. I still can't throw in the right frame though. That's one thing I haven't improved at. I still throw in the same wrong frame. I will still throw in that wrong frame until I beat this level. I want to try and get one more run here to the Shelmet thingy. But this first jump might stop me. I don't want to go too late again. This level's not as addicting as Time Tech Tony was, because the first jump sucks here. But the first jump Time Attack Tony was literally just pressing down at the right time. Easy. And also the level's 10 seconds long. This one's 40. World record attempt? Okay, let's do this. Let's go. You have to like control jump right here. Let's do this thing. Wait, I'm throwing it. I need to drop it. You like control jump there, do the thing, and go fast. Yeah. As you can tell, that reward's a scam. To get a world record, you have to control the first jump, and it's horrible. What have you done? You wasted your points. Although it would be pretty funny if I did take Yoshi's record. Without trying. Yoshi got pretty insane the first jump. Maybe control jump's the way to go. Who knows? You like do some and then spin. I don't know. I'm not gonna try it. Too many inputs. I'd rather just do it the easy way. Nothing better to use your points on anyway. Guess so. It's like nothing to save up for. that was really close. Maybe the evil award? Still don't know why I ever made that reward. That'd be funny on this level? Yeah, but it's like super likely to happen anyway. So it's like a waste of points almost. Like force Nye on this level? Like a Nye's gonna have it anyway. Like just watch. Nye is gonna happen. It's better to redeem on levels where like a Nye like probably won't happen. Like there's a chance it'll happen, but it's like not guaranteed pretty much. It's close. It'd be more funny if you redeemed die after the Nye. Yeah. That's what Brack has been talking about. Redeeming that after I beat the level, so I have to go back into the level and die. Nice. Way too slow. Like, there's a perfect chance to redeem it after I do the Nye as well. There's a ton of key doors. So if you just redeem that when I'm in the key doors, I'll have to go back after I beat it and go Nye. That sucks. Give me ideas? Well, Brack's already talked about that. Like, he's probably gonna do it anyway. I'm not sure if he has that many points. He probably does. From lurking. Makes sense. It is 50,000 though, it's kind of a lot. This would be a bad level to do it on though. Yeah, because Nye is like guaranteed. Like just attempting it will probably kill me. So you're good at getting to the end and Nye's not hard to do? Oh yeah. Guess that too. Manor on the other hand. Oh god. Please don't redeem it on Manor. It's so hard to get to the end. Dude, he's gonna do it. He's gonna redeem it on Manor. Pretty sure highest point counts for Edge channel like 35,000 or something. I have like 50,000 in Ryan's. Like 55, 56,000 in Ryan's chat. It's really low everywhere else though. Because I buy stuff everywhere else. Ryan is like nothing to redeem, so I just don't buy anything. It makes sense you like insulting each other. Ryan's the one that bullies me. Because my ratings are bad. So it's like not totally undeserved, but it's so rude. Ryan said how much he has here too. He has like 103,000 points here. Which is absolutely insane. Bad's and easy or too hard? What? Like, my ratings are bad. Like, my ratings are always low. I call stuff easy all the time. So I have like 10 bans in this chat. I've been like at least 10 times probably. Bracket said like I shouldn't rate things under 5, but like stuff needs to get rated. I'm trying my best. Pyron Mithra approval message is funny. That message is kind of horrifying. It is really funny though. It's horrifying and funny. And it's better out of context too. Will's message is kind of funny. Will's message there is pretty funny too. I like Will's message. There's literally not been an approval message like that one, ever. That is the only approval message of its kind. Really long and drawn out, but it's like doesn't explain anything. It's just a ton of innuendos. Oh, I jumped early. Okay, well, you know, I think I know why I'm dying there. I'm jumping way too early. It's not the up throw timing, it's the fact that I'm just bad. Kinda wanna do a video compilation of funny rating messages. Obviously only comedians would get them, but still fun idea. I think anyone could understand the Pyro and Mithra approval message. It's just so obvious what he's trying to do. Dang it, dude. I don't really remember any other ones that were particularly funny like that one. That one has two. That's the only one with like two funny approval messages. I don't recall it. Mostly they're just nothing. Like the approval message is basically nothing. So there's like hardly anything in team position you can find. Oh, funny. Shy Meow had one. Had like, no wait, no, there is one. No, Shy Meow did have one. That was pretty funny. It's just so random and doesn't make any sense. It kind of makes me laugh. Hold on, it's on my level actually. He approved my level with this like really random. Hold on, I'll find it and read it out. Okay. He approved my level, hello. Shy Meow approved my level called hello with this message. Your order of a large pizza with extra cheese and ham toppings, sir. I don't know why he said that. It's kind of funny. It has nothing to do related with the level. It's just your order of a large pizza with extra cheese and ham toppings. It makes me laugh. It makes no sense. I can't think of anything else that just makes me laugh. Any other approval message? Gonna screenshot? Okay. You can go put together a compilation. Team Jam probably has some funny ones because they actually put stuff in their rating message. So you probably find more there. Mojo probably. Oh yeah, Mojo. You definitely get something from Mojo. Off the top of my head, though, those two are the only two messages that are pretty funny. I might have said something somewhere that was funny. I don't really remember though. I think there was one approval message where I just said pain and that was it. There's another one where it just said hell and that was it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I keep feeling that because I throw the shell wrong. I put in over 10,000 attempts in this level. Dude, what if I make this 0%? What if I legitimately am so bad that I make this 0%? Yeah. Nice shelter time. Mojo voted for 6.9 on one? Wow. Why'd you add your level, Fox? Why'd you do that? Didn't know it's open? It's always open. I don't close it, because I don't care. Look at all these nerds who cleared this level. It's a joke? Okay. Maybe I should have gone for Manor first, because at least I know I would have thoroughly enjoyed this level, and probably would have been good at it. But I suck at Kaizo. No! My record got stolen. That's kind of rude. I should maybe let's see here actually. Let's just play a random team solo because why not? I don't know. Here, I'm just gonna play a 4-point because bad. Oh, oh no, this is oh no. I'm showing all levels and it's like 6,000 levels. Oh no, how long? Okay, oh no, there's 7,000 levels. Never mind. Oh, it's lagging. I need to. Okay, there we go. There's 7,000 levels. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know. Let's just play some random 4. I don't know. Sure. I beat this faster than a lot of good Kaizo people. Wait, really? This one is a video, so like if I need it, I can just watch it. Let's do this thing. A 4-pointer. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. Watch me. This is gonna take me like an hour. How am I beating that faster than good Kaizo people? I'm so bad. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh wait, oh that's a, oh no. Wait, how the hell do you beat this? That's, this is not, wait, how do you do this again? Oh wait, no, I remember now, You need to throw this one up early. And then that up, oh god. Wait, so the first one goes early. And then this one, and then you shell jump with that one. That's like, it's kind of it. Hey, I threw the shell that time. This is gonna take me a long time to beat. And then, what's even up next? Maybe I should watch the video. Yeah, I know it's gonna suck at this. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I did it. What the hell is happening right now? I did it. Okay, so stuff is gonna happen. Maybe I should watch the video. Also, practice door. Nice death door. Love it so much. Gotta love me a good death door. Why are there icicles around it? I'm gonna die to those. Okay, what the hell is happening? What's going on? What is happening? Okay, I literally need the video. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright. So, oh yeah, so I did the start right. Yep, I did that all right. Oh, that's that. Oh my. Okay, drop that. Shall jump. Do that. Oh god. Do that. Oh no. It ends with a spring drop? Wait, how the hell is this a 4? This is impossible. Uh-oh. This is 20 seconds of hell. At least there's a practice door. Team Schultz ratings should never be trusted. Facts. You are spitting facts right now. Yeah, I said it myself. You can't ever trust it. I love how there's like a ton of hard tricks. I bet if I chose another 4, it would be so much easier than this, or maybe even harder than this. How fun would that be? It's like Russian roulette. Is it gonna be an easy level or a hard one? It doesn't help that I'm really bad at inputting anything apart from jump and run. Why is DT actually easier than this level? Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna take me like an hour. At least I can prove that I'm not good at Kaizo. The trick after that one is a reclaim, and then do 2 shell jumps into the practice door. Keep sandbagging? No, Brack, I'm just bad. Bad at Kaizo. Sure, you can make an argument that I'm not bad at precision, but there's no denying that I'm bad at Kaizo. I'm kind of getting there. A little bit. Why did I do a 4? I should have done like a 3. My range is like not high. I guess so, it's just trying to make a point. It is only 20 seconds long. The level is only 20 seconds. So, there's that. Should there be something I should do differently? Okay, I'm gonna actually check out what he's doing in the video here. Oh, he waits to, oh. He waits a long time. Shell, drop, shell jump. Do whatever that is, I don't know. Then a triangle jump. Another reclaim, and then a freaking spring drop. Why does the level end with a spring drop? He waits till like here to throw it. But it's like too high up for me to throw. Or maybe it's like not. Oh, oh, oh my god. It's like working. Oh my goodness. Bad strats? Did I just have bad strats? No, I suck still. It's nice to not play DT though and die to that first trick over and over again. Instead of going to this first trick over and over again. Ah, how things never change. I should have watched the video first. My bad. I'm only, I'm the one to blame for this, because I chose it. Not like anyone suggested me to play this level. I physically chose it. I feel like I can do it with like a couple hours. This first trick is really hard. Wait, I'm gonna check out the door. So like you need this first shell, and then you drop. It's like this, and then you shell jump, and then I have no clue what the hell to do next trick. The end, okay, the second half seems easier than the first half though. Also, nice practice though, we literally have to wait for this shell. Gotta love it. This is not Brack approved. Maybe I should do a control jump there. Control shell jump. Also, why the hell are these icicles surrounding the practice door? Why? No reason to put an icicles in. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to them sometimes. It's kind of rude. The fact that there is a practice door is a pretty kind gesture, though. Also could have given Shellman after door. Also true. It's like kind of. I think I just didn't drop it earlier. I think that trick's easier than it looks. Love dying to these icicles. Why are they here? Aesthetics? I don't like aesthetics that can kill you. Could you like have given me a shell before the door so I can just immediately do this first part? No? Oh, that's it. Nice. Okay, check out the video for what's up next. Just to make sure. So you do that. Then you, oh, it's the triangle jump. Do the reclaim and then spring drop. Uh-oh. Maybe I should control that jump. With a control jump, I'll hit that switch more often. I need to like keep holding right, and then turn back when I need to jump off the shell. I do believe triangle jumps are pretty easy though, so the next trick shouldn't be a problem. I just haven't done one of these before. I have no clue what it's called, and I don't really want to care to learn. I keep accidentally up throwing. I don't know. Like, the full jump gives me more high is the thing. But the control jump will let me hit the switch better. Also, why do I keep up throwing? I swear I'm not pressing out. Oh, that was close. Full jump seems to work better. Just for doing the next part. Even though I have a chance to miss the switch, it makes the next part easier, so it's worth it. It's such an early drop. I'm not used to like doing something that early. What? That didn't even hit the shell? Oh, there we go. Triangle jump. Almost had the triangle jump. I didn't mean to throw. Oh. I kind of forgot that that could happen. The shell can just, I just missed the shell entirely. So you up throw and then you, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to beat this. You up throw and then you do a reclaim and then you go around the thingy and then do a spring drop. I can hardly do the first trick. How am I gonna reach like that part consistently? This level's harder than DT. I just slowed down so I can actually hit the shell there. No. Why? Why though? There was a better way to do this practice star. What? No, there's straight up just jank in this level? Bro, you... The other shell can hit the switch, which just completely ruins everything. Oh my god. Why? Why is it like that? Literally, why is it like that? so bad at shells. I'm so bad at Kaizo. I'm so bad at everything about Kaizo. And that shell could have been on the block above that one, I'm just saying. So that way I would grab it every time. I have many complaints about this level. I guess control jump is better there, so I can get closer to the wall and actually grab the shell. God. This last half is a 4 by itself. I'm not bad at Kaizo, I'm just insane at precision. Wait, what does that mean then? What does that mean for me? Am I just average at Kaizo? Is that what that means? I'm just average, but I'm just way too good at precision, so I just think I should be good at everything like I'm good at precision. Oh my god, it freaking keeps hitting the stupid switch. Oh my god, it's so janky. Dude. So up throw, reclaim, dang it. And I'm expecting to be as good at Kaizo as I am precision. I mean, maybe? I still can't tell if I want to do a control jump or a full jump. Here. Classify as being bad at Kaizo then. Like, I can hardly do these tricks. Dude, I freaking hate this part. Why? Why? Literally why? Why is it designed like this? Why can't that shell hit that switch? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Imagine being able to do a shell jump. Couldn't be me. DT is just bracketing me good at Kaizo. Except DT won't get you good at Kaizo because it's like hardly a Kaizo level. You won't find those tricks anywhere in any other level. Maybe I should practice reclaims, because this level has 2 of them. Also, this level's destroying my fingers. That was way too late. For triangle jump, you need to throw really early. I I think I'm sticking with control jump. It just gives me the shell jump more often, and it doesn't seem to go wrong with the next part because it gets me the shell and like stuff ends up working like this. Whoa, that was kind of cool. Even though I didn't get that. I just want to make it all the way over there, like with the spring, and then just attempt the spring drop. Actually, now that I think about it, there was one Team Shell level I played that was not in like 2019. I found it in like, I don't remember where I found it. It was like New Courses or something. I found it, and I got first clear on it. So that was pretty cool. You don't remember this part of Delirium Trigger? Ah, yes. I forgot to change the title. I finished Delirium Trigger attempts for today because the first trick was wrecking me. I was like, hey, let's just play Team Shell 4.0 because that can't go wrong. Then it went horribly. Also, hey Stiff. I don't feel like I'm gonna beat this level. It's a very difficult level. With a very slow practice door. Oh my god, I need to get way closer to the wall. I should just go in editor and practice reclaims. Maybe. I should also change the title. Just really quick. There we go. Title's now accurate. Why am I doing this? No. No, no, no. Not the first trick. Go back to the door. I like the door better than the first trick. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I'm kind of getting better, actually. It's almost like practicing makes you better at the game. It's a crazy concept. Maybe I should have played an older level. This is like kind of close to the top of the list, so I probably should have expected the rating to be bad. Or maybe it's a proper rating. Maybe it's a good rating, and I'm just bad. Because, you know, I'm not great at Kaizo. Oh, what? I actually failed that? Should have done some random croissants instead of random Team Shell. I'm sorry. Croissants are fun, you're right. But they don't have a difficulty rating, so I won't have to complain. Oh, I got it! Oh, I should do the little trick where you let go of both buttons at the same time. Alright, let's do this thing. There's still a bunch of croissants I have to play. Most of them are pretty hard though. I remember back in the day spending like a really long time on some Team Shell level. I think it's like only a 2.5, but I spent like multiple days grinding that level. It was back in 2019. Man, how was that 3 years ago? I'm like one of the oldest members in Team Shell and also the most inactive member. His first trick is no right being so hard. You spend a couple days on easy shell level ones? Yeah, that's fair. Pretty fair. Oh, you're trying to take a JC record. Oh, okay, that changes things. Oh. That definitely changes things. That's how you learned min shell jumps. Interesting. Why can't this just be like a regular double? Why do I have to do a shell swap? I don't want to do a shell swap. I just want to do it regularly. You can often use min shell jumps as a speed strat in place of a forward shell drop. Interesting. That is very interesting. Shell levels have more speed strats than I think they do. Goodness, I'm so bad at this. First trick. So bad at this level. I think I just need a better up throw timing. I can need a bit more speed or something. Not too much speed. It's like just enough speed. And also throwing at the right time. This level's impossible. I can hardly do this. Goodness gracious. Oh, I got it. And then shell jump, over, drop it. Oh my god, okay. Control. Heck, okay, I guess there's a PB. It's literally the first trick's just a barricade. It's so hard, and then like everything else is not that bad. I guess after practicing everything else is not that bad, because I spent a long time practicing. The one thing is that this level ends with a spring drop. Which, it's kind of hard. Just clutch it out? Good point. I should just clutch it. I will beat this. I will beat this. It's been too long and now to quit. Right? Can't just quit now. Especially after all that progress. I should just post this. I should clip this and then post it and say, yo, I just beat a Team Shell 2. everyone will believe me. Because Team Shell ratings are just that bad. Four is probably actually maybe fair. I don't know. I'm not one to judge these ratings because I've literally not played a Team Shell level in like a long time. DT was my introduction back into Team Shell. Yeah. Imagine coming back into Team Shell and you're just playing DT. What inspired me to play DT? I don't know. I guess Brack kind of talked me into it. I'm so dead, yeah. And then like I guess I tried it for a little bit. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll go for it. And I guess here we are, not playing DT on a DT stream. Sounds about right. Yeah. That's also exactly how he got me to play Time Attack Tony. It's hard to be protected for over 3 hours on it. Yeah, it's definitely good to take a break with more Kaizo. I should have played Precision. I would have been a Precision 4 by now. I think particularly because the first trick on DT is just a wall. It's like a brick wall. So, like you can hardly make progress when you're dying to that trick all the time. Kind of like give myself carpal tunnel by playing this level. I should just throw that shell as soon as I can. Every time it hits me, it never goes under me, so I should just throw it as fast as I can. Or I guess maybe not fast as I can. That time it went under me. But like a little faster. Yeah, that worked. Now I just need to throw the other shell upwards. Yeah, exactly like that. There we go. We're learning something. Oh no, I'm actually getting it now. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess you can't get it every time. How long have I spent on this level? I knew it'd take me over an hour. I guess I could check later. I don't remember when I started playing it. A little far. I keep getting the shell jump after I fail throwing the other one upwards. Oh, how is that not a reclaim? Come on, man. Oh, oops. I re-grabbed run too soon. There we go. Ah, I failed that again. Literally, like, the first trick's the only thing in this level that's hard. Okay, maybe not the only thing, but it is pretty hard. Still. I keep hitting it instead of grabbing it. I need to hold run a little longer. God. This is just DT again. This is the same balancing. This literally is the exact same balancing as DT. The first trick is hard, then the next set isn't really that bad, and then at the end it gets really hard again. This is just DT reborn. Except it's half the length. Goodness, I'm so bad at this trick. I'm totally destroying this clear rate right now. I feel bad. Oh my god, I'm so surprised I even landed on that first shell. Also, I should throw the second one to the right instead of the left. I don't know why I'm not doing that. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh man. Wait, maybe I should throw it left. Let's see, what's the benefit to both? Let's see. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter at all. But I'll do what the clear video did, because it's good to follow the clear video. Unless they have bad strats. Then don't follow the clear video. Man, I barely missed that shell. Feels weird being a Kaizo player for a day. Why can't I throw the shell upwards when I want it to throw it upwards? And then when I don't want to throw it upwards, I end up throwing it upwards. It happens every time. Heck. That's close though. Maybe I should practice. I don't know. I wonder how things would be different if I had stayed a shell player instead of going to precision. How would that have worked out? I don't know. Go visit a parallel universe. This level's so difficult. Why did I switch? I don't know. I kinda just like stopped playing it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wasn't feeling it. Not sure. And then like I just kinda wanted to try something new, so I joined Team Precision. After like playing a couple precision levels. It's like, hey, this is kinda fun. Guess I'll give it a try. And here I am now. I remember actually trying to join Team Precision. Like, maybe it was before Team Shell, or maybe it was after. But like, not before. I kind of stopped playing Team Shell. Like, I tried, but it was like, the level's too hard. I'm quitting. This would be a vibe if it wasn't killing my hand. That's a raid. Hello. Oh my god. Oh. What? Pika, thanks for the raid. That's a large raid. Good god. Thanks for the follow. Raise rated? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Welcome in everybody from the raid. How was your stream, Pika? What were you doing? Streams been pretty good, actually. I played DT for a while earlier, but then, like, I decided to switch over to whatever this is. Thanks for the follow. Pika just hits different. He gets 100 plus on the daily. Oh, I believe it. Guessing this is my highest viewership yet? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've had a raid that was over 100 before. You'd follow if you weren't already followed. Well, thank you. Good, played Glacial Gloom. Oh, how did that go? Glad your stream went well. You got one really good run and two pretty good ones? Oh, nice. That sounds pretty good. I think that level's pretty hard. Only play for like an hour. Oh, dang. For only an hour, that sounds like a pretty good session. Probably be an 11 if it was actually in TS or 10.5. Oh wait, that level's not in Team Shell? I really thought that level was in Team Shell. Dang. Heck. He forgot to tag it Team Shell. Oh my god. That's a horror story right there. You could have re-uploaded it. I guess it's too late now. You uploaded Glacial Eclipse, which is Frozen Eclipse, then Glacial Gloom, and that is Team Shell. Okay. Yeah. There's so many levels that are like ice themed, I can't remember them all. It's too many. Oh shoot, man, to throw it up. Guessing I'm pretty new to Kaizo. Yeah, the last like Kaizo level I played that wasn't DT or this was probably like over 6 months ago. Maybe over a year ago. I like hardly play Kaizo at all. That was late. Oops. Look on the record. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'll try. That reward's definitely not a scam or anything. I don't even know how to go fast on shell levels. This control jump's pretty speedy, I think. Oh my god, dude, I hate that. Why? Okay, that one shell can hit the on-off switch and completely ruin everything. Just control every other jump? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oops. I needed to drop that earlier. That part's hard. That's my PB. I've died to that one. Oops, wrong way. This is a 4? Yeah. I don't know. I figured 4 is like middle of the road. Shouldn't be too bad. Looks like a 4.5? Yeah, the joke with team show ratings being bad. I just had to hope it was a good 4. There's like nothing I could have done. Every Craggle level looks exactly like this. Well, this is my first one, and probably going to be my only one. Let's be real. I'm not familiar with any team shell makers here. These levels are just shell swap, reclaim, shell jump, drop. Wow, it sounds really impressive. You have to find a 6 to grind? Well, good luck for you there. Should play your level. Yeah, definitely. It's not accept and probably be 3.5. I don't know how much I can believe you. I was just gonna beat this and then end. This level's hard. so I take a while. The aesthetics are also very stinky. The aesthetic is interesting. The ice block with ground tile is like really weird looking. Oh, I'm throwing it too early. I need to like wait like a split moment before throwing it upwards to get that. Like that. Yeah, exactly. And then hard. That last trick is difficult. And then it ends with a freaking spring drop. Like, why, man? Whoa, I got it. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that sucks. At least I was going in the prank store. That's pretty good, though. Spring drops aren't fun. They're pretty rude. Yeah, gotta add them for the difficulty bump right there. Gotta get a higher rated level somehow. Shit. This shell swap's like the hardest trick, at least for me. It's like the hardest trick. Oh, threw that one over. Shell swaps stink. I haven't really done them. I mean, I haven't done like any Kaizo, so it's amazing I'm even getting this. Spring drops are fun. It's the ones in New Super you ground pound on it. Oh, those are awesome. I love doing those. They're so fun. They're so easy too. They're great. Sad that Team Jam banned them. Because they're so fun to do. Used to say that well, and then you randomly got good at them. Well, it makes sense for you to get good at them because you actually play Kaizo. Team Champ on the way to ban triple jumps. True. What's the ID to this? Okay, I can grab it real quick. There you go. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh. Team Champ admins are top 10 goofiest goobers. True though. Banning those drops, those like the grandparent spring drops, yeah. I forgot what else they banned, but there's like a couple things. Like, really? That's banned? Those are easy. Some of them, most of them I understood. Can't add shell jumps to Team Jam, which makes some sense, but at the same time, it should be fine as long as it's only one or two. Didn't they ban control jumps? Oh my god, wait. They did actually. Oh. Like, if you have a spike ceiling above a blue platform, it's banned. I remember that when looking at the band list. It made no sense. It's just a control jump, man. Yeah, team jam moment, exactly. You do control jumps all the time, it's the versus thing. I do control jumps a lot in precision. Because full jumps are free, so nobody uses them. Just kind of makes you good at control jumps. Shit. Oh, really? This level's wrecking me. It'd be a miracle if I got the knife first try saying it's a spring drop. It made a fairly difficult TP level, but it's so bad you're probably never uploading it. Yeah, we all have those levels, for sure. It's just like bad, so you don't want to upload it. I definitely have at least one of those in my core spot. Probably 5.5? I guess it's a fair estimate. Although I haven't seen the level, so I can say. Real ones don't have those levels because they don't make levels. You can have a bad level if you just don't make a level. Exactly. Or you just purposely make bad levels. One or the other. Heck. You're not enjoying this at all? Well, I guess that's you. I don't mind it. But I play bad levels all the time. What? Oh, that sucks. Also, this level has total jank part. Where it's like, I don't even remember what... I don't know what the trick is called, but like you like the drop, you kick it backwards and like comes to you from the back. That part, there's like an on-off switch there, and the shell can hit the on-off switch, which just completely screws you over. Play good levels all the time? Well, lucky you, I guess. Heck. Backwards shell drop? It's just a drop? Oh, yeah. Everything is like a weird name these days. Who knows? Maybe it's like called something really weird. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Andres. It could have been called a reverse double fried bowl drop. Nobody knows. Aw, oh, heck. Still type EV. Yeah, okay, yeah, clam drop. I know what a clam drop is. Um, but what the hell is a donkey flip? What does that mean? What is that? What is a donkey flip, bro? Team Chill players challenging themselves to name something that makes sense? Yeah, it's impossible. It's an impossible challenge. Keep having to control your shell jump with the Koopa since you're getting too much height? Wait. With the swap at the start? Oh shoot. I'm having a problem not getting enough height. I can hardly even do this trick. I guess you could hit that icicle. Could. Or you can throw the shell over the next thing as well, which I did once. Shoot. Reclaims are hard. Dang it. If I was consistent at this first trick, I'd be shredding through this level, probably. This is really my roadblock. Gonna go fail a triple shell jump to make yourself feel better and go to bed? Alright. See you later, Archers. Thanks for stopping by. Also, isn't it like 3 AM for you? Why are you still here? Okay, at least you're going to sleep now, though. Definitely go to sleep if it's 3 AM. No, dang it. So tricky. Really? That wasn't it? I thought that was a good distance. Reclaims are weird. 3:28 AM for you? Oh goodness. That's pretty late. I keep waiting too long to throw that. Comes him off screen, it's kinda awkward. You hate controlling that jump so much? Gretchen. I don't know what your problem is. I never have to control it. Autocorrect decided Gretchen. What the hell? Autocorrects do be like that sometimes. Usually just use it to type your sentences faster. Interesting. Autocorrect didn't save you there. If you type the first letter wrong, it's stupid. Yeah. Autocorrect moment. I haven't reached that drop in a hot second here. This self swap is destroying me. Gonna stop playing this before you die from bad level. They can't all be bangers. Sorry to say. Shoot, dang it, dude. Why is this so hard? Type PP again. I made it there like 4 or 5 times now. Let's give me the same effect. Oh my god. Completely roasted. He's never coming back from that one. Okay. Just need some water. This level's absolutely destroying me. Harder than DT? Question mark? I think it is. I think this level's harder than DT. Heck, dude. I hate feeling the second one there. Yeah, harder than Scarlet? It's probably that too. This level's harder. This level's the hardest level in Team Shell. Actually. Shoot, oh my god, I'm so bad at that. I need like practice, but then I'm gonna get it first try. This is always happens. I do just fine in practice. Yo, what did I say? I got it. Oh, technically. I didn't survive though. Of course. Literally. Alright, so I can do it. I just proved I can do it. Easy peasy. Not just to do it in the level, but not practice. I think I've been on this for over an hour. And I still haven't reached the triangle jump. Oh my god. This level's impossible. I should have played a 3. I don't know why I went with a 4. 3 would have been easier. Or harder if I was unlucky. Everyone makes it look so easy. But Clear Video makes it look really easy. But then here I am, like, struggling. Aw, dang it, I really missed that shell? This shell swap, man. I guess the only way to get better is just to do them, though. So... maybe I'll just click at some point. I'll just not fail it ever. The shell jump here. It's getting me. I'm getting better at throwing this second one up. The shell jump is wrecking me. No, I was too low. It sucks. I got them both too. Welcome back, Riley. Still struggling here. And I failed it again, because I literally can't do it in the in real attempts. I can only do it in practice. Why is this shell jump so hard in this shell swap? can only do the shell jump when I don't do the swap. Like, seriously. It's insane. Oh, come on. Just slightly too far right. I keep getting wrecked. You're heading out? Alright. See you later, Ryan. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Oh my god. I'm getting worse at this the more I play it. It should be the opposite. Oh, come on. I failed the triangle jump. Okay, finally a PB though. Let's go. Same TBH? Oh, are you going to Andres? Alright, see you later, Andres. I don't want to have to give up on this level, but it might get too late where I literally have to give up. Who knew? A team shell 4 would take me the same amount of time as a team precision 5.5. Longer even. I really do suck at Kaizo. I just gotta clutch it out one of these times. Don't die at the end. That'd be pretty sick. Oh my god. Who knew a single shell jump could be so hard? Why did that shell move left? I swear I was moving right when I threw that shell, but it moved left. Oh, come on. It was correct too. I hit on the way down. Gosh dang it. I was just too close to the wall. What? Oh, come on. The shell hit the spike? That's mean. I'm having a very rough time on this level. I honestly didn't think I'd spend this long on this level. Especially this long dying on the first trick. In all sorts of ways here. I feel like I'm minorly improving at this shell swap. I always hit that shell jump when I fail to throw the red shell up. It's weird. I haven't hit this in forever. I don't know why. Just the shell jump. I can't seem to throw it at the right time. There we go. Oh, come on. I failed the controlled shell jump. Why? I guess it was too far away from the wall. What the? That was weird. I guess I picked up the shell before touching the wall. That was awful. It's an awful attempt at the reclaim. I literally always hit it. Why do I always hit it when I fail to grab the red shell? That was close. I was just a little far away from the wall. Guess it was too low. I don't want to give up now. I've come so far. Made like tiny PBs. This level's so hard, and then also it ends really hard. Oh, come on. I hate when that happens. Even though it's only happened twice, at least. That trick's really weird. Imagine putting consistent tricks in your levels. Someone actually good at Kaizo would be in this like half an hour ago. My fault for picking a 4. And also being bad at Kaizo. I feel like I can get there eventually though, given enough time. Like I can do every trick individually. Just need to string them together. No, I hit it. Oh, but the spring was in a bad spot. Okay, PB. PB, there we go. The spring had to be more to the right. I hit the reclaim somehow though. Making over, though, I would have missed the spring, so that was a rip. Getting closer. Why does this shell literally go left when I'm moving right? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I was too close to the wall. No. Man, failing controlled shell jumps. Feels bad, man. Oh shoot, that would have been it if I didn't re-grab run. That was so bad. Threw that shot way too early. Oh, come on. I wasn't high enough? I missed the- oh my god, I missed the shell. Come on now. Love Jank so much. That was pretty bad. I'm so close yet still so far away. I have one pre-9 under my belt. And that's it. Can hardly make it far at all. I feel bad for the clear rate. I'm totally destroying it. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. Why can't I do a controlled shell jump? Those are free. There. Controlled shell jump. Easy. Dang, it went over. What? How did that not reclaim it? It seemed like it was the perfect distance. Hmm. I really don't understand reclaims. They just kind of work. Oh, these reclaims are so difficult. Oh my god, and I can't even do a simple shell jump. Come on now. I don't like when it goes over that. It's pretty mean. Oh, really? It would have been a good attempt too. Why did I play this? Big mistake on my part. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's just pretty hard. Really? Keep failing easy shell jumps. Sucks. Oh my god, I keep failing that one. Shoot, that was way too late. Dang it. That drop is so difficult. Everything's leveled so hard. How is this a 4? Maybe it's a 4 for the god gamers. People are actually good at Kaizo. This is a 4. People who are bad at Kaizo. This is like a 6. Really? Goodness. I feel like the only trick I've actually improved at is this shell swap. Everything else I've gotten worse at. Oh, get out of here. I wish the shell fell into my hands instead of falling onto the muncher. I'm so dead. What the heck? At least I hit the shell jumps that time. Wow, I was not expecting to die to that muncher ever. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I hate feeling that so much, because it's right before the hard part. The shell drop. No! What? Aw, man. It happened so fast. I couldn't even prevent that. At least I hit it. Yeah, this is why I don't play Kaizo, like, at all. So bad at it. So difficult. It also really destroys my hand. What? Oh my god. So mean. I can get all the tricks, but then still lose just because of how the level's designed. Oh my god, why? Why is it like that? It's the second time I've jumped straight over that shell. What the heck? The shell's kind of in an inconvenient spot. Dude, I hit that muncher only when I get like a weird low shell jump on the second one. Need two good shell jumps, but not too good of a shell jump. Otherwise you just go straight over the shell. It's like super specific. Oh, come on, dude. Again, too good of a shell jump. What? They went under? Okay, that's the first time it just went under the blocks. Bit unfortunate there. Dude, why? Just give me the good shell jump. Oh, come on, dude. I just want to beat this level. But of course, it has to be hard, and I have to be bad. No, I hit it the wrong way. No, I did a forwards shell drop. Man, that was good too. Come on. I know I can beat this level. I missed the shell? You've got to be kidding me right now. How did I miss the shell? Why is that shell not on, like, the block above it? If there's multiple red blocks, it could be on the middle one where it's easier to grab. Or just fall from higher. No, I tried to turn around. I had it though. Get out of here. Those low shell jumps. Oh my god, I'm getting worse at these. Practice like hardly helps me anymore. It takes so long for me to get back. Come on, it's like not even that hard. Oops, that was pretty bad. It's not taking me very long to get this at all. And then I can't get it when I try actual attempts. It doesn't make sense. I keep dropping it late. I need to drop it a little earlier for it to work. Yeah, exactly like that. And that was too late. Fast reaction is not my strong suit. Especially fast inputs. Okay. Okay, that would have won. But I fell off the icicle. Okay, from the practice store. I can literally do it. I can literally do it from the practice store. Even make it onto the icicle. I can literally prove I can beat this level. I just gotta do it. I know I can beat it, so I just gotta do it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Just go under the spike. So mean when it bounces off the spike. Oh, get out of here with that. Give me the shell. Don't go over the shell. Go through the shell so I can pick it up. What? That killed me? No! I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna have a chance at the pre-night. I'm so ready to beat this level right now. Just like, let me do it. No! No, I hit it too. I barely missed the on-off switch. Aw, man. I'm getting so close. I'm gonna get there. I'm going to get there. I know I can beat this level. I'm determined. I'm so determined to beat this level. Oh, I could have saved that, I think, if I did a little turn back. Although I was expecting to bounce off the shell sooner. No! I missed the spring! No, that's so sad. No, that's so sad. There was a chance there to beat the level, and I missed the spring. Dang, man. So close. Oh, shoot, dude. Come on. Oh, hey, Kelly Ben. How you doing? I'm so close to the end. I can feel it. I'm gonna beat this level soon. Ah, dang it. That was bad. Didn't even bounce on him. I feel like I'm improving at shells. Almost. All I have to do is step out of your comfort zone. Play something harder than you think you can beat. Except I thought I could beat this. And it took a lot, taken a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Because it's only, this is a 4. Oh boy. No, it's a triangle. I forgot it was a triangle for some reason. I was just gonna do a regular shell jump, then I remembered it was a triangle. My memory's so bad. I can't remember even a 20-second level. No! I threw it a little early. I'm so close. I am so close. I cannot give up now. Come on. This probably did get me better at shell stuff, though. Like, I was pretty bad at the start. Could hardly do some of these tricks. Could hardly even do the shell swap at the start. Now I can actually, like, kind of do it. Well, sometimes. How do kinds of people do it? How do they do it? This is so hard. Ah, dang it. I can get like one kind of late shell jump there with a good one and make it over. Two bad ones, I can't make it though. No, dang it. A little late. Sucks. I might have been able to save that. I should have stayed left a little longer though. God, I hate when that happens. Why does it bounce off the spike like that? Would this be my hardest TS clear? Yeah, it would be. Thanks for follow. Yeah, this is a 4. My hardest clear is like a 2.5, I think. I don't really remember. Probably is a 2.5 though. The jump from 2.5 to 4 is like massive. I spent like over 2 hours on this level and it's a 4. What the hell? I don't think 4 should take people 2 hours to beat. No, I missed the spring again. No. Why this reclaim sometimes the shell goes left, sometimes right? I believe it's the height I get the reclaim at. So if I'm too high when I get the reclaim, the shell will bounce off of the spike. But if I'm lower, then it'll go underneath the spike, and then I'll be able to beat the level. I think that's how it works. At least it makes sense to me. Or if I'm too close to the wall, then it'll go left, because it'll bounce off the wall. I know I can do this. I've made it to the end without the spring 2 times now. Any of these runs could be the win. Literally any of them. This feels like me playing a 6-pointer in Team Precision. But it's only a 4 in Team Shell. So, yeah. No, barely didn't make it over. Yeah, this one's my first 4 for Team Shell. I haven't really played anything as hard as this before for Kaizo levels. I guess there's I was playing DT earlier because Brack wanted me to play it. So there's that, I guess. But it's like, it's very different compared to this. DT has like less Kaizo tricks. It's not like a bunch of shell stuff. The tricks are kind of strange. Which makes it feel possible to beat, despite being like 10.5 or whatever. Oh, I barely picked it up. No, I knew I was gonna do it. I tried so hard to go forwards. Damn, it really sucks when that shell goes left. Also sucks when I don't reclaim at all. The second one has to be a good shell jump. I keep getting the one where it's like farther down, so I don't get as much height. What was even the clear rate on this before I started playing? It's gotta be so low at this point. I put so many attempts in this level now. It did have like 17 clears though, so maybe I won't drop it too much. As long as I beat it, that is. It probably won't drop like a significant amount. If I don't beat it, then it'll drop a lot. But I should be able to beat it. I'm not gonna give up. Not yet. No! This always happens. The spring is in a good spot, I'm all ready to go, and then I fail to reclaim. Spring's in a bad spot, nail the reclaim. Gosh dang, man. So close. No! No, I accidentally hit the shell. Gosh dang, dude. I keep getting to the end and messing up. Somehow. I didn't think force would be this difficult, man. Team Precision 4s are so much easier. It's not even over. If I do the Prina, I still have the spring drop to do, which I might fail anyway. So I could just get there and die anyway. Although it would suck to get it and then like fall off the icicle or something. That is a legitimate possibility to happen. Just falling off the icicle at the end. Dude, I keep missing that shell now. Just like barely swoop around it. Shoot. Keep messing that up. That trick's pretty hard. Time? What? Do you want to know the time I spent on this level? Is that what you want to know, or do you want to know like the uptime? Oh, time zone. It's 1:48 a.m. I've been playing this level for way too long. Because I really, really want to beat it. Probably nearing 3 hours on just this level alone. It's a freaking 4 in Team Shell. A 4! Dude, who rated this? What the hell? Yeah, it's not bad. At least it's in like 448, like it is on the other side, on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm hardly up this late. This time it's just because I know I can beat this level, and I really want to beat this level. So I just kept playing it. And then just the hours go by. Like, I didn't expect to spend 3 hours on this level. I thought it'd only take, like, 1. I'm just pretty bad at Kaizo. I could totally see myself spending all this time just trying to reach a night, just to fail the spring drop. Like, the night's just a spring drop for some reason. I don't know why. The whole rest of the level's just shells. And then it ends up a spring drop. Because there's always gotta be a spring drop. If I requested a rewrite on this level, it would definitely be rejected because, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. But you could probably argue that no one should spend 3 hours on a 4 with, like, decent Kaizo skill. Dang, it's the first time I fell down, like, forever. This is taking me longer than, like, most 6.5s in Team Precision. Just let that sink in. Dude, I wanted to drop it so bad. I wanted to drop it, I didn't want to throw. That just threw the run. They measure more about tricks and less about time spent in TS? Yeah, they do. Which is why it sucks, because you can't ever get a good difficult. You ever need... I mean, okay, what I'm trying to say is you can't ever know how difficult a level's gonna be. Like, you vaguely know how hard it's gonna be, but you, like, truly will never know. Like, another one of these 4s could just be, like, really easy, and it could be in, like, 30 minutes, maybe. No, I chose this one, and it's, like, really freaking hard. So, nice, I guess. Also, the judges are way too good, so they rate low all the time. Time spent is also a bit iffy as a measurement. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, that or like I'm just not as experienced with Kaizo or Team Shell in general. So like I have no right to request a re-rate. Oh, oh my god, I missed that spring 3 times now. I missed it 3 separate times. This makes me so sad. I've gotten that reclaim and missed the spring 3 times. Good god. Oh, hey Will, how you doing? You're probably surprised to see me up this late. Guess it's your lucky day. Surprised I haven't seen Morpho around, actually. He's probably lurking or something. Yeah, you're probably wondering how I got myself stuck in this Team Shell level. I don't know, man. How did I get here? How did I play this level for 3 hours? You woke up earlier than you meant to, but didn't expect to see me live? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Maybe you'll witness the clear, because I kept sandbagging the ending. Dang it, dude. I should never have played a 4. I regret every decision I've made today. Involving this level. Just this level. I regret this level. What? What happened there? Did the Koopa not go in the little gap? I never expected myself to be so bad at Kaizo. God. This part's so difficult. Maybe I should throw that shell against the right wall. I don't know, changing habits this late seems like a bad idea. Goodness, just give me the good shell jump on the second one. Come on. No! Aww. Why? Why is it end with a reclaim instead of a shell jump? Every time the spring was a good spot too. I literally would have grabbed the spring. Of course, the times I get it, the spring's in a bad spot and I miss it. Could have made it over, maybe. What? Come on now. Maybe I'm also playing worse because I'm tired? That could also be the case. You might be right. I could just like stop, wake up tomorrow, beat this like 5 minutes, who knows? I don't feel like excruciatingly tired. No. Dang it, I would have reclaimed too. swear to God, this is like becoming my longest stream because of a Team Shell 4-pointer. I could have stopped after DT attempts. But no, I insisted myself on playing a Team Shell 4-pointer. And look where I am now. It's 2 in the morning and this level is destroying me. Oh, come on, bro. I keep failing it now. I can't get anymore. It's just a reclaim. Team Shell levels are TAS only. I agree. Jordy, you're right. Team Shell levels are TAS only. No! No, 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 no. No, I failed the spring drop. No, 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 no. Come on. I'm a TAS? I'm only a TAS in precision levels. Guys, the levels I'm not. I'm just a noob. Complete beginner. I spent so long on the randomest levels. Bad? Okay, Will. Okay. You try this level. You try not dying. I'd like to see you try. The 9? Yeah. It's a spring drop. Which, it's kind of rude. You can let go of both buttons at the same time to land it, but I failed the timing. If I fall off that icicle, though. I better not fall off the icicle at the end. It's like not over. After you do the spring drop, you have to survive on the icicle. Why can't there just be a platform with a door in it? Why is it an icicle? Man. There's only so much complaining I can do. What? Wait, where was the Koopa? I guess the Koopa somehow missed the gap again? I don't know why that happens. Dude, what? He missed again. It like hardly ever happens, and now it's happening Like twice in a row? Ah, really? Simple shell jump fail. I just need to not think, and I'll beat the level. Just do inputs. It'll probably work. The fact that I 9 on this though makes me want to beat it even more. Now I'm dying to this shell swap again. Gosh dang it. Reclaims are impossible. Reclaims a task. This whole level's task only, actually. No, not again, not again. No, 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 no. Why again? Why? Spring drop. I can do a controlled spring drop and be completely fine because the icicle's so close. I'm so scared of falling off the icicle too. Like, I might hit the spring drop, but then like what happens next? We're totally gonna choke. I'm pretty sure I'm spending more time on this Team Shell 4 than I did on DT today. Yeah. I'm probably making the cleric go to like 0.01. I'm sorry this clear rate had to experience me playing this level, and I'm completely just obliterating obliterating it. I've like run out of things to mention in this level. I'm just repeating myself. All I've said about this level is all there can be said about this level. Watch it be like a checkpoint after the door. That would be not cool, but there's no checkpoint tag in this level, so there's not gonna be. I'm glad I didn't play a checkpoint level. That's just... I'm glad about that one. Chose a level without a checkpoint. I'm gonna have to throw in the towel soon. Seriously, after 2 nights? I can't stay up till 3 a.m. Who clears a Team Shell 4-pointer at 3 a.m.? No, oh, come on. That was perfect too. The spring was so good. Perfect placement. Then I failed the reclaim. No, I wanted to throw it up. I wanted to throw it upwards. Gonna be tired to go to school. Well, luckily I'm on spring break, which is like the only reason I'm staying up right now. It's because it's spring break. I had a late spring break this year. So I can sleep in. Oh, of course, too close to the wall. Wish there was doors straight up to only practice the 9. Like that little setup there, pre-night plus 9. If only there was a door to that point. It'd be pretty nice. Because it's a pretty tough setup. Guess I could rebuild it, but like at this point I know how to do it. So it's just like getting it now. I just need to get further away from the wall. I'm getting too close. Oh, get out of here with that. You could get so close to the wall and still get a reclaim, but I've never gotten that reclaim. So close to the wall on the second one. I'm gonna have to check the VOD after this just to see what the clearing attempts were before I played this level, just so I can compare. What? No! Why do you re-grab the shell instead of kicking it? Although, that might have actually hit the on-off switch, so I don't think it matters. Every other clear on this probably beat this in less than an hour, let's be real. And there's 17 clears. At least on maker teams. That are people who are good with shells or only play shell stuff? Yeah. The only clears are like shell people, Kaizo people. And then there's me. Precision. And this is not a precision level. So of course, I'm gonna take like 3 hours on it. I'm never trusting another team shell rating. Never. Like I trusted them in the first place. No, what? I missed the on-off switch? Are you kidding me right now? Gotta get out of bed. Can I beat the level, please? I'm trying so hard, Will. I'm trying so bad. I would have beaten it if I could. You at least gotta see me die. Spends the same time on a 2.5 jab level than on a 4 TP? Dang. Does that mean you didn't spend very long on the 4? I hope so. Oh my god, okay. Yes! Oh my god, I literally did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I can go to sleep now. Oh, there you go. Like, okay, I did it. Oh, I'm a part of the legends now. See how many unique clears does that have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this is a lot of clears. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, this is a freaking holy crap, dude. This is so many more clears than it has on Maker Teams. Time for some will levels, no sleep? Will, I have to sleep. Oh my god, I kind of feel bad for spending so long now. There's so many clears and all of them probably took under an hour. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear it in Team Shell. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm still in the server. I never left. Here we go. Where's bot commands? I don't even know. Is it even called bot commands? What is it called? Level clears, that's what it is. Yo, let's go. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I did it. Oh my god, it's been so long. I didn't even have one of the roles. I didn't even have one of the roles I should have had for how many points I have. Okay. Wonderful. I love how I love how it goes from like my latest clears is from like right now, and then the next one says 2 years ago. So that's something, I guess. Oh, my previous hardest clear is actually a 3. I thought it was only 2.5. Cool. Alright. Let's raid somebody. Oh my god, thanks everybody for like sticking through that slog of a level. Oh, Sugar Falcon is live. Let's raid Sugar Falcon. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yes, thanks everyone for sticking around, stopping by. And thanks for the raid. Especially thanks for the raid, Pika. That was like a massive raid. Alright, I definitely have to go to sleep. Alright. Later.